here. It's so loud. Let's turn it like halfway down. Yeah, that's much better. Not nearly as intrusive. I think I don't have anything I need to leave here. Is that empty? These should all be that kind. Oh, what was that? There we go. I need that one. I came here because I found another power armor suit.
What you need? You need anything, you just say the word.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
I need to fix it up. I actually found two. So I found one that only had 2 pieces, and then I found another one that had half the pieces I was missing. So I'm gonna go and put everything on this one that it's missing.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a
whole lot of money. And then grab the other one. Put everything on it that it's missing. And I'll do whatever with them later. I'll make them look cool later. Let's see. I am wearing an XO1 suit. Way down here. I might have some XO1 parts. Okay, I'm missing I'm missing both the legs? That's not right. No, okay, I have one leg, so I need a left leg, and I need a helmet. I have a helmet up there on the shelf, I think. No, I have a helmet. So I have both arms, both legs, torso, and a helmet. That's all I needed. Yeah. I don't have a helmet up there for it anyway. So that's good.
Things are getting rough out there, folks. Might want to think twice before leaving the safe.
Okay, let's park this thing somewhere out of the way. I don't too much worry about taking my fusion cores out here. I know I mentioned it yesterday that I should have taken the fusion core out, but all these suits have fusion cores. That's where I left them last time. Now I remember. This one only has a chest, so I can put anything on there. And I know I have a whole set. I have like a whole set of Brotherhood of Steel. I have a whole set of Hellfire.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat.
At least at each of those. And I can put this chest.
So where are we off to next?
It's such a cool suit on. So I can do a T60 set. I got lots of T60. I got lots of XO2. I got a Minuteman. Do I have a whole set of Minutemen? T45 armor. Looks like I'm missing a helmet. There's an XO1 torso. Motion assisted. Could do another Raider set, but it's so dumb. I need to just throw all that stuff out. T45, I got lots of that. There's an XO1 helmet right there. So I have a helmet, a torso, and a left leg, and a right arm, and that's it. So I don't have enough to do a whole one. I'll do the XO2 suit, just because. Why not? Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, and torso. And I may have to fix these, like repair them. Maybe not. That one does. That one does. So I gotta repair 2 parts.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Are they all top notch? They are.
Albus Watkins wearing me out.
Explosive shield. And I haven't made a yellow one. I'll make a yellow one.
Never knew you liked me. We'd move faster if we kept your eyes on the road than off me arse.
Off me arse.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Oh, I'm missing fiberglass. I forgot. I couldn't do all that stuff that I was thinking I could do anyway. I can color them. Man, it's saying that my internet quality is bad again. I just can't win for losing, can I? Probably gonna cut me off anytime now. Just like it did last time. Oh, no, dude.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
There we go. It's all yellow. Old yellow. Boy, that is yellow. Wow. That's something else. Okay.
You point? No.
Going down. Be a little easier to speak up on folks now.
Humanity has
You
fallen
know,
so
things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
What's good today?
This dude is always at work. I like him. He's a working man. I could put all this food in the thingy at nukaworld, the inventory. But I like listening to him whine about not having food. Alright.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
These machines never fill up like the ones over in nukaworld, do?
Not a lot of folks would travel with the people. Not this one.
What's going on? Is it gonna freeze on me again?
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
Run, run!
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Not fooling around, are we?
Oh, you know what?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks.
Yeah?
But a
What is it?
preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Time to divvy up the loot.
Yeah, I forgot that you have all this stuff. I left you with a super sledge. I remember that. Spiked program. You can have the machine gun. I gotta give you some ammo for that, don't I? There. That should be enough to last you a while. You don't need two of these. Hey, there's my orange suit.
You just say the word.
And they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has begun. That's right, folks. Commonwealth now has its very own superhero.
I'll put something in here I wasn't supposed to.
Or at least someone dressing up like him. Crime and Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine.
That's
Probably
not supposed
better.
to go in there.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to steer clear of me. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Now we've got pistol packing mama from the record packing daddy named Big.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs.
My databanks are continuing to
may not
accumulate
believe
fast.
Some of this is supposed to go in that other store, but I ain't worried about it.
Some of it is from my new observations.
I need to put another helmet in here. Someday.
Greed, hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions and...
Okay, to nukaworld.
order to survive.
Today I'm building in nukaworld again. I'm gonna work on the entryway, midway. That's what they're called. It's called a midway, I think. When I work on that, I had an idea on a way to make it a lot easier, and I think I can. I think it'll work better with less stuff and less stuff sticking up at the end of the day. I've been working on a different place that I'm going to wait until I'm done to reveal. I've mentioned before where it is. It's Taffington Boathouse, but I've been doing a lot of work there. And I've seen a few videos of people that did Taffington Boathouse, but I don't think I've seen anybody do it exactly the same way I did and fix everything the way that I fixed it. So we'll see. I'm at the point where I have to lower my build bar now, so I have to come back here and get all my mods. When I'm done today, I have to remember. So if you're here still, remind me to get my mods before I leave the game and take them back there. And if somebody reminds me, then you'll get a sneak peek of it, because I'll just take them straight there. But if I forget, then I will not be going back there. I'll probably forget. I forget everything. That's a cool gun. Definitely an AK-47. At least that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I gotta get rid of some rads real quick. Dang, it took it all away, just like that. Yeah. I like my shower. One enough? One is enough. One and done. Okay, I'm going to park my suit of armor in here. I knew I had another one here. I couldn't remember where it was or what it was. Fan. I think that's one of the reasons why it doesn't want to let me take this or unload it sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff in here that I don't want to scrap. There wasn't anything I don't want to scrap. I need to put those somewhere else. I forgot I left them at the other place. Here, I'll put that in here just because. This one, I don't want it in the workbench because I don't want it to get confused with the ones in the workbench. Because these are all that kind. Wait, no, they're not either. You don't need to be in there. Neither do you. Okay, let me go through these real quick. Take out all the ones that are boxes. Before I do that, let me put the one I have that's not a box in there, so I don't have to go through all these again. Okay. Nope. Damn it. I must have put, that's what I did, is I put them in the workbench once already. The ones I had, instead of putting them somewhere else. And now they're all mixed in together. That's okay, they won't be anymore. These all should be square ones. Okay. I'll just put them all in here for now. If I ever need to do any building of anything, I can put them all on a workbench. There. Okay. Get me a drink of water real quick. Because why not? And let's get the sun to come up. Bear doom, bear doom, bear doom. I would forget about him if I only could.
Hard not to preen when you're the best, ain't it?
Yeah. Nothing every time you ride the bike, but have fun on it. You're out? Okay. I hadn't been back to my man cave in nukaworld in a while to collect all my cats. and make sure it all is looking around. Hey, that's still sitting there. What do you know? I figured they would have killed it. They knocked this over, but they didn't knock that over. Funny. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This is what I'm going to work on today. I'm going to finish both sides doing this. And this is what I came up with. These are dirty ones, right? So, I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. And 1 of these. So, here's what I was thinking I would do. Okay. So you got this guy going here. About how far apart they need to be. And I had so many ideas on how I can make this work better. See, last time I used 2 big rugs instead of using 2 small rugs. And putting it on 1 big rug. And then bringing it over here. This is so much easier. Okay, so now I can just line this up with where that one's bowed at. Does that look like it's pretty straight? Yeah, okay. That first try. What do you Let's see how that worked. Come over here. View. See, before I was putting them on 2 big rugs.
Without the help of some businesses here in town.
Instead of just 1 rug like this. See the other side. The only thing bad about this is I can't see if it's straight in line with all the rest of them. So I've just been guessing. That one's pretty far off, but it is the apocalypse. I don't think it really matters. Like, at the end of the day, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright here. But yeah, that was way faster than the other way I did it. The other ones took a while. Yeah. Okay. Stick that up there, just like that, and stick out about there. Shit. It's too high, but it almost lands just right up. Okay. try like the other one. We're gonna try. Of course, I wait for it to be sunny out and then it rains. So I had it right about there. Okay, let's see how that goes. Too short. Okay. That's not too bad, I just guessed. Okay, that looks better. That should work. Nice. I mean, this one right here is sticking out too far, but it's not the end of the world. That one is too. Looks good to me. Okay. Something I thought about after already starting to do that was I should have put the shells in first. Because I don't know how easy or hard it's going to be. Oh wait, I was putting those shells in, that's right. I mean, it wasn't so bad, was it? They lined right up pretty much. Start with the bottom ones. Okay, that looks good. I like it. Guess it won't let me go any higher than that. I don't know if that's going to be too bad. I don't know. I'll do that later. It seems like it works either way. I tried to think of a way that I could do them all at once. I don't know if that's a thing I can do though.
Just when you thought you'd heard everything. There I about a very strange looking ship. Up there in the mountain. Your friend
Because I can stack the rugs up,
didn't learn what this thing is for.
but thinking while I'm doing this. But they'll stack on top of each other. Now I could lay them all out in a row and then put a conduit across all of them. That would work. So I got an idea on how much far
Anyone
that
else
is.
up there knows what that thing does? Come see your old friend Trevor. Next, Sheldon Allman. Crawl out. Crawl out.
For some reason that one's higher. That's what I need to do, is I need to start back there and then just pull it forward. Okay. I really should do the other end first. Because that's going to be the lowest end. And this is going to be higher. Good thinking. They should all be the same. That looks fantastic. They won't be the same height anymore. Try it, just to see. Just for shits and giggles. It's definitely higher now. Yeah, we don't. I want them to be the same height, if at all possible. Too short, comment straight. Man, I'm way too short. What? Hey, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. Do do do. Okay, that's good. That looks like a good length. Yep, I like that. Make sure this thing is fairly straight. Oh, it looks straight. And I didn't even really try. Okay.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey.
Looks good to me. What do you think? I can always take it apart, right? It's a little bit farther forward. It's so hard to tell. It's right in the middle, though. I don't think that anyone will ever notice unless I point it out.
everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the common world. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen to be in a better position to help whoever will come.
Oh, I didn't put another one down.
Here's Ella Fitzgerald, another classic, Undecided, which is something I used to read quite often. Then I made up my mind. Decided to be.
Okay, it's a little bit too long. Oops, I bumped it forward. Just about there. Why is that thing like that? I don't understand why it gets higher. Two rugs, they're both on it. They're both on one rug, on another rug. It shouldn't be getting higher. Oh well, guess I can't have everything I want, right? Should be happy with that which I can control. It's definitely still a little bit too long. Not much. That might not be straight. I'm just looking at the length. Very close. Just need a little bit closer. That looks good. Yep, that looks good. I should have did this on the other ones too. It would have looked a little better. Hey, what's up, Vega? Thanks for coming back. I'm going to be building today, so if you like that kind of thing, then stick around. And if you don't like that kind of thing, then I'm sorry. Pretty sure I remember you saying that you do, yeah. I was thinking that you had said that you did like the building part of it. too bad. Just one of them is kind of wonky. Yeah, that one sticks out a little bit farther than what I would have liked. Fortunately, I can't get to the rug anywhere. This side over here I could change if I really wanted to, but it's alright. It's made different too, so. Yeah, I did them using different way of laying the rugs down. Oops. Give me a sign. Don't you hate it when that happens? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what it was I wanted to say. I'm sure you remember. I don't ever judge anybody by how they type things, because I am the worst by far you'll ever see when it comes to how they type stuff in chats. It's terrible. That's way too long. It's almost there. A little bit too long still. Just a little too long. It was in regards to the location, then I found the place. Well, you were probably here when I found I didn't do any building over there yet, but I got kicked off. Well, I didn't get kicked off. My PlayStation loves to kick me off. And I just didn't go back live after it did it. But I started just carrying a bunch of stuff from in the neighborhoods around there, like stuff that you have to pick up and carry back, and it's really slow going, and it's not the funnest stuff to watch, so I just did that since I was already not live. Oh yeah, see, that's I actually have a Bluetooth keyboard that I've never thought to use it on my phone, but I used to use it on my tablet. Wow, that's like, it's almost exactly where I need it, and I didn't even have to put it in the ground. Like, I didn't even have to pillar it in. Looks like I actually have to lift it up a little bit. That looks pretty daggone close. It's not perfect. But hey, this is the apocalypse, right? I say that a lot. Okay.
I'm sure you've all seen
We got our midway.
about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
Isn't that what they call it? The midway where it has all the games? I'm gonna put these shelves all the way down here, and what I'll do is I'll just put a bunch of bottles or something on them and shoot them.
The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unsound.
Oh, I forgot. I have some kind of thing I was supposed to do where I was supposed to go talk to the mayor of Diamond City because he's a simp. Did I just spoil that for somebody? I didn't mean to. I was just listening to Diamond City Radio and it just reminded me. Oh. There. What? No. Man, this is a wonky wall. Yellow lamp. When you find them, like if you see one out when you're out scavenging and stuff though, like I don't think it lights up, does it? I don't know that I have any. Shoot, this thing's not the same. Oh well. This last one's gonna be a little bit overlapping. Let's go test that theory, shall we? I think I have a lamp in my inventory.
Ain't no one can miss this place now.
In the junk. Let's see. Broken lamp. Light bulbs. I don't want a broken lamp. I want a good lamp. I know the yellow lamp's all the way at the end. But I thought I had a blue one too. Find something. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I knew I could build one. They actually have yellow lamps in the little place I made for everybody to sleep. I always thought it was weird too that when you set one of these fans down, it starts spinning. It's pretty weird. There's a pre-war lamp.
One way or another. Still useful. All this.
There's a yellow lamp right there. Whoa, come on, open up. Here we go. Here we go. Well, it says it needs electricity. Got electricity. Here, I can put them together. Isn't that odd that maybe I have to directly wire it? Like, run a wire straight to it. Let's see. Well, let me jump, so that doesn't make any sense. Yo, dude. You're my way. Yo, dog. Let's see. Nope, it's not gonna do that. But it should be lighting up. If it was gonna light up, it would definitely be lighting up right here. But why is it showing a lightning bolt? That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Because I got tons of power all around here. Oh well, since I have it here, let's put it up here. Now it's a decoration. The other day I spent like 3 hours covering all this up, and then my game closed. Which reminds me. Oh, that's right. I have to exit out of there, don't I? Oh, that one must be special. I don't remember where I found it. Well, it had to have been somewhere in this area, right? Well, I guess not necessarily. If this workshop shares workshops with all the workshops that I have in the Commonwealth. I think that's how it was explained. Okay, so next thing I was going to do was put some sort of boardwalk in the center. So, there's me. That means I can put down some floors. They don't have to be nice floors. I want them to be those crappy plywood floors, yeah. Can I fit, I can't fit 2 of these in there. Let's see. All the way to the end, it shouldn't be much farther than that. So that's 4. I'll make it 5 long. That should be plenty. Now, where can I build something that long at? I just assumed that it was because my PlayStation is old. Like, the one that I'm playing on right now is one of the, like, the first ones. PS4s. That was, I just assumed that was what was doing it. See, make sure that this doesn't grab any of that stuff. Okay, it didn't. So I should be okay. That's 4. I need 1 more. Well, let me get my post here and lift this crap up off the ground. May be too close to that fence. If I lose it, oh well. I didn't even put it there anyway. This fence right here is... Whoa. I don't need that anyway. Get out of there! Which side was that one? That was this side. Okay, that should be
Without the
enough.
help of some wonderful
Now I'm gonna put this on the end.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
And hopefully
Just try
this
to
works.
not capture
And hopefully the ground's not totally perfect going this way. Looks like it is. Why are you walking down here, guy? See if I do it from this way, what it looks like. Oh, it's almost all gonna go in the dirt. Looks like I could have put two wide though. Let's see if I can add another row. Let's see. Can't remember which. Okay, that's the small size. Small ones. Have any hitchhikers, do I? Okay, good. It's very likely that I didn't make this thing very straight. It looks like I did not make it very straight. There's going to be a lot of wood under the ground. What? Aw, no. Well, that doesn't look bad, though, at least. It blends in nice. I walked out of the thing. What? It didn't leave it there. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. That's good. That's fine. It's not really sticking up that far, and I'll bet I can put one of those stupid stairs there. One of these little things will probably go right up there. Now you got the clonkety stuff. I like it. I'll have to put a step right there. So that doesn't look too bad. Come over here and I'll put another step down there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Probably need to put a couple steps in, actually, one on each side. Just so nobody trips on the balls, right? Safety first. Do-do-do-do-do. Not enough people play the music when they're playing. I know that you can get copyright on that, but it doesn't really matter. What's the experience? Cool, that'll work. Smooth transition. Now I'm thinking something's got to go right there. Since they're raiders, it's got to be something raidery, right? Maybe some more of those machines. Oh, I don't have enough cloth to make any of that stuff. It would be nice to have it covered, but okay. No, I want to go back to here. This little hickey-do. What's this? Oh, that's my chest. I can make this the place where I put my tribute chest whenever I finally get it. Okay, I can't block that because then they won't be able to walk in. I didn't think about that. If I glitch things into here, they're not going to be able to walk into them. Yeah, I don't always play with the music on. For some reason, I walked past a radio when I was playing earlier, and it was playing one of the songs that I liked, and so I turned it on, and I just didn't turn it back off. But, yeah, I mean, if you're not monetized, you're not going to get anything but a commercial put before your video anyways. It's not the end of the world. Because that's what I was thinking of doing, was put in not these things, you know, but the ones that are just benches, putting those in there. Let's see how that would work out. I already have all these things in there. And it's really just to get a person to stand behind it, so I don't really need it to be anything. Where's that lump? There it is. Are these the ones that I can do this with? Oh. Okay, come here. So I would have to place this first anyway, before I put these things in there. Can I still see the rug? Probably not. Only one of them I can see the rug still. And it's definitely gone now. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I can never remember where the vault tech is not in here. Is it in electrical? Is it in? It's in here. Right? No, it's not in there. Furniture, maybe? Or maybe? Is it in furniture? Shit, I can never remember where this stuff is. Resources, that's where it is. Make it to where they're slot machines all the way down the thing. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be really funny. And then assign all of the settlers to be playing the slot machine. Let's see. The Covenant. How could I have failed the Covenant? It's literally a walled-in community. Completely surrounded by walls. With like 300 defense. I feel like I don't need to do anything else right there. This is good for now. Wow, you can't put this in anywhere. Can't be underneath something? Is that what it is? I wanted to make it look like somebody was working on the shed. Can that go in a rug? I've never tried to put one of those on a rug before. Yeah. Oh, it can. Look at that. Look at that there. Tune in, Trip. Oh, that's a good idea. I can just put a couple chairs. That is a good idea that you just had. Now they can't get in here. They'll have to like glitch themselves in. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't get in there either. I can just open this end up, can't I? Now somebody can get. Well, I can't get in here. It's too skinny. I made it too skinny. Oh wait, it's because of this shelf. Yep, it was that shelf. That darn, dang dumb shelf. Okay, let's put a chair there. Is it gonna give me a hard time about putting a chair in here? I know which one I want. One of these high back. These guys right here. Like the Carney's sat in. They won't be able to get past the chairs, but I walk over here. I can click on that. Will it let me sit? Oh, it did let me sit on it. Look at there. Now, how do I do the thing where it pulls me away from there? Uh-oh, I'm stuck in there now. Remind me not to go in there yet. This is gonna probably do the same thing. I gotta check all these too, don't I? I don't want a bed, I want a chair. It's all for the aesthetic anyway, right? Well, those are some tall chairs. These guys are be... Those that high? No, these are almost level. I just made that whole bar lower. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna have to bring some power down here. I know it. It's not gonna let me put this one in. How dare it deny me such a simple request? This is how we know when people won. Oh boy. It's gonna hang on the outside. Why does one side do what I want it to do and the other one doesn't? Too bad turrets don't radiate power. Okay, let's make a couple of these little piggy-doos over here. I don't have a lot of cloth left, so I may have to do this a different way than I wanted to. I only have one cloth left. Okay. I don't know if I can get them all on one or not. I'm gonna try. I just don't want to come back and forth carrying them. Oh yeah, we got that. Oh shit, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. Through. Normally I would stick these in the walls, like you wouldn't be able to see them, but since I'm out of stuff, I'm just gonna have to set them somewhere for now. So I'll just set them around here for now, and I'll have to come back and place them in. Put it on the shelf. Wouldn't that be fun? I don't really need them in the center, but I made one for the center. So.
In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Detailed sketch, by sketch. The whole town is
Good enough.
I do hope they're all safe.
Oh, I didn't mean to scrap it. I meant to store it. Oh well. Now I got lights. Looking all fancy.
Next is Orange Colored Sky by
Can actually use the signs that say like prizes and stuff like that. And it'll actually make sense. Wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, I could have made one of them into a basketball goal, where you have to throw the human skull into the basket. Anything here I can stick you on? Or can I stick you on this pole? Nope. Anything at all? Okay. Do 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 do. I don't even know if this is even gonna work, but it sure would be funny. Okay, that's gonna be way too tall. We need you to be about there, right? Oh, it's gonna let me sink the post in here? Some of it. Okay, we need to be closer. Oh, it's not going to let me touch the ceiling. So I need to be up there. It's the toss challenge. Put a little basket full of skulls right there. That's just good. That's just good. Good, clean, wholesome fun. What else do I got that I can put up there? Oh, you need cloth to build these. So these things, I'm gonna do this in here. I'm gonna see how well it is easier to do it with it close to me. It should be way easier to do with it close to me. Way easier. Way easier. Now that last one was too bad. No, not what I want. I want just that one. Oh well. Shit, I didn't do it. Oops. Is there two there?
Go with that last number.
Yeah, there sure was.
Recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, they were out any gunners left to tell the tale. That's true. Little unsettling. Those guys mean business. There are rumors of now I know they come up every time something bad or misleading happens. But in this case, even I have hard to not suspect anyone involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but stop you. And don't worry. This time, there's no reason. That's not what I'm saying. Just sit back and enjoy some wall. Well, I know the parents and grandma may have had a gambling problem, but we always
There. I wish you could cover up all of it, but I don't understand why. That's now. You made it safe and sound. Now I'll put these things down. Grab them with my hickey dude. Oh, I forgot. You can carry them around. I don't even need to do it that way. I can just carry them. It's the same concept as laying rugs on top of each other, right? Might have to make another one. Might have to make several. Why does that look like a 9? Oh, there's some more roads right there. We can totally use those. I got one more road somewhere else too that I just saw on my phone. Aw, man, it won't let me put it on top of that. Or why? That's stupid. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm making targets. There is a thing. I've never tried it with these either, but seems like it would still look similar. Just to cover up all this stuff. I think I have plenty of steel. May not be a great idea, but I'm about to see if it's going to do what I want it to do. these shells up here anymore. Maybe the bottom one. I kind of like that. Hey dude, don't push me. What's your problem? I probably don't even really have to cover all this stuff up. I just feel like it would look better. Do this one backwards and see what it is. You might not even need to put a little zero on it too. Nah, I like it with a zero on it. I didn't make it very straight. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Like pick it up off the wall and then just turn it around. I can do it on the back. Yeah, that would totally work. The only thing about that is if I do, oh look at that, it sticks way out, doesn't it? The only thing about that is that I then have to place it on a wall with the pillar. And this way I can pick it up without group selecting, and I can put it somewhere, and if I don't like where it ended up at, then I can adjust it. Why is that wood showing? Like if I wanted to move this one, I could still move it without having to group select everything. If I put it on the back of it, then I have to group select everything to move anything. It's going to look really cool at night, I bet. Ooh, yeah. And that just reminded me, like, I can make anarchy symbols and put them all over the place. I'm going to do that. We need a bunch of glowing anarchy symbols. Right? Because they're raiders. And they are anarchists. If you put one neon, can you move it by group selecting it? That would be the A. Select the A. Come on. No, I need to select just the A. No, it won't let me select the A. It won't let you group select them. So I just have to put them on walls wherever I want them to be there. It doesn't really look, well, it does now. You're not assigned? Oh, dude. I have just the job for you. You're gonna sit at this table over here. Yeah, that's cool. I hope he comes out here. I know you can do that with companions where you tell them to sit down, but I wasn't sure if I could tell one of these dudes to sit down. There he goes. Or is that a she? Is that the same one? Yeah, it's still the same person. Isn't that my dude running my bar upstairs? That's what I just tried to do, was tell this person to sit down, so I'm waiting to see if they do it before I click on anything else. They're walking over there. I think that's a chick. So, she's walking over there. We'll see if she... Well, I see confusion. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. You can get to that one. You just gotta walk around. There you go. Step on up in there. Now I'm gonna block it. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm done. You're doing that. You're gonna weld. You're gonna be my welder. Fix my wall, damn it. Wait, I should do different colors. What am I thinking? It's actually like so simple that it's scary because you don't even have to move. You just stick them up there and they just glow. They don't really. It's not the right kind of A to be an anarchy symbol, in all honesty, but it is what it is. Serves a purpose. It's too bad there's no stars. I could put pentagrams all over it. Right? I agree. Nice. I'm just gonna do this for like the next half hour, I think. Nah. It is pretty funny though. I could do dead Kennedy symbols too, right? Put a bunch of DKs everywhere. How would that even look? Now I'm just curious. That's not right. I gotta have the D backwards. I can't turn the D backwards. That's okay. What else is there? What other silly symbols can I hang on everybody's stuff? Oh, I wish I could make these kind of signs or move them. Oh, we got other. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Where he, like, used the tiny little dashes and made huge lit up signs out of those tiny little dashes. That's so much patience to do something like that. Here, I'm just zipping through, putting circle A's everywhere. Okay. I think I did that enough for now. And this is pretty much at the point where it just needs decorated. I don't really, I kind of want, I want to do those street lights. I want to hang a couple street lights out here. Since it won't let me put it where I want to. You are now in my way. Come on. What? Why? Why don't you want to let me do that? Oh, because I'm not supposed to sink through the floor. So if I keep it at that height, it'll let me. Okay. So I need to make this lower by about that far. Ooh, I can even sink it in there a little bit. Look at that. Well, that's not straight. Yeah, I probably should have been standing in a better place than that. That's okay. I wonder if I can just put it out here now. I could probably put it right there and grab it. Wait, I don't have to walk as far. Oh, I guess I can't. I just picked. Oh, that's right, because this thing's underneath there. I heard everybody upstairs go, hey! Luckily, you can still do it down here. There's nothing close enough where I'm going to grab it. Magazine? What happened? How close is that? Well, it's not so. I want it a little bit higher than that, Vacation. Why? Oh, you'll let me sink it in there. Oh wow, that's sunk in there pretty good, isn't it? Look at that there, isn't that something? Hey, stay there. That's just good, clean fun right there. Do another one over there. Oh man, I learned the hard way not to start placing decorations and everything until you're completely done building stuff. Because I've done that where like I'll have a bunch of stuff that I placed on these shelves and then decide, oh yeah, I want to try doing this. And so I'll be over here building something and accidentally grab everything and everything off the shelves fall. All the way underneath everything. Oh, it's annoying. Whoa! Why would anybody ever want to sink a traffic light into the ground? Maybe that's a new thing. Now I'll put this on the other side so they match. Think of what to put over there next. It's looking pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. You know, why can't I get any closer than that? want to move. I don't want to move everything. I want everything to move for me. Oh, that's just about perfect. I don't think that I am going to bother trying to do anything else. Yeah, that takes a lot of time too, but that does help. I've watched a couple videos where people are putting rugs on every shelf so their stuff won't fall through. And it's definitely time consuming. But it's worth it. I don't, when I'm building, like, when I start placing items to display them, I won't walk to the place anymore. I just fast travel there, because otherwise, when I can watch it load, everything's gonna fall. I found that out the hard way too, where I had a place completely I had spent hours putting up putting ammo on shelves and crap to frickin' display. It all fell all the way through, all the way underneath the building that I built, and I had to like tear walls down just to go in there and get it all out. All because I was like, you know what, I want some of those baskets, and I bet there's some over here. So I run over there and grab stuff like this. That's why I started grabbing this stuff early. And I'll just throw it all over here. I dig it. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Not to toot my own horn. Oh yeah, for sure. I can understand the challenge, like wanting the challenge of doing stuff in survival, but I don't know. I would rather just not have to worry about it when I'm building something. Take the easy way, I guess. It would be so frustrating to spend all that time building something awesome just to have it disappear when you walk away. These things light up. I have electricity over here though. What is that? Oh, that's fancy. I never used one of these before. It's very bright. It's almost too bright. Huh. I don't think I like that. I think I'd rather have this. Is that what that mod does? Is it makes it where things don't fall through? Shoot, I can't see. Huge ice cream cone. Engage. Come for the ice cream. I'm trying to think what you can. I bet I could put a turret inside of there and it would make the ice cream cone shoot like a turret. Sounds like fun. Let's try that. Where'd that rug go? There's a rug over here. Yeah. There's that rug. And I saw some rugs. No, they were over here. Let's see. What would the best one be? This is probably the skinniest one, so the easiest to get to take up. But do we want skinny? These will look cool, but the barrel doesn't stick out farther than the legs do, I don't think. So that wouldn't be effective. It's going to have to be this one. This is the only one where the barrel really sticks out farther than the legs. It's totally inside of there. I mean, could it still... It could still shoot, right? It's still gonna know. I think. There's only really one way to find out. Nope, there's no way. Okay, I need to put it more. Pretty close to being even. I think I had it. That's right.
It was evidently pretty serious, and of course, all of them died what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that...
How do I make myself a bad guy? Just like start shooting everybody? I've never done that.
This one will pick up your spirits for sure. It's that capable.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I could have just quick saved, right? Yeah, like you said. That's okay. That's okay! I'm already here now. Okay. Who wants to be my first victim? Dirty Raiders. Oh, it can definitely shoot me. Look at that. That's a What happened? Am I in build mode? Yeah, that worked good. I would have to agree. I believe that that is a success. Now it's just whether I can lift it up and put it somewhere. Or is it going to be a on the ground turret? But it definitely will shoot. pretty sure if I group select, no, I'm not gonna be able to do it that way. Where's pillar of life? Where have you gone? I don't remember where I put it. There it is. This may not pick it up. It may only pick up the turret. Oh, you know what? This thing is sunk in the ground farther than all of it. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now, before I do that, I'm going to take this thing off. Okay. I lost the map, but I can live with that. What happened? There we go. Ice cream cone of death, come and save us. I haven't been attacked in so long. The only attacks come from, like, there's people that will fight with this house back here. So should I put it back here to shoot at them? The ice cream cone of death. Do you feel safer knowing that the ice cream cone turret is watching over you? Oh man, I can only place it once. Where am I going to put this thing? Oh, wait a second. Okay, I need to put it on top of there. I don't know that I can go from there from here. That just seems like the perfect place. Is it a height restriction thing? Can you set the ice cream cone on a rug? I bet you can't. Where did my rug go? There it is. Let's find out. Since we're experimenting. Oh my god! Oh my god. The whole world is just opened up. Silliness and awesomeness at the same time. I thought I had one of these ladders. I got 3 of these. I only have none of the other ones? Really? That's weird. Okay. Problem is, I don't have any more rugs. I need more rugs, because then I can use my pillar to put it up. Let me think. Where can I get... There's got to be rugs somewhere. I leave them laying around all the time. What has cloth in it? I could go scrap some of my pre-war money. You think the turret got left behind? Oh shit, it did. Oh man. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I gotta do it all over again. chances of this working? Hey, there's a rug. Hey, why is that there? Ah, shit. Who needs a rug? When you have iron will, desire. Yeah, I forgot to group select it all. Oh, I see there's a little bit of it sticking out. Okay. No. Okay, where'd my roads go now? Let's move you back out here where I don't have to worry about you anymore. Put you out here where I can stack stuff on you. Where'd the other one go? I lost it. Damn it, I needed that. Did I put it over here? I didn't put it over here, did I? There's a stop sign. No, it's not under the cone anymore. I picked it up off the cone and moved it. And then I tried stacking them both on top of each other up against this curve, and it didn't work. So then I just like moved one off to the side. Can't find it. This happens to me a lot, so it's not not uncommon.
This time it's more addressing some rumors.
Oh yeah, that you're probably
I'm
right.
sure many of you have heard tales of the whale.
Whales.
While it's profitable, if so, it makes sense that they're keeping.
Okay, let me find something I can scrap so that I can make me some cloth.
Very mixed reaction.
I know I have stuff that I can get cloth out of. Oh, this is all hell. I knew I had hellfire armor somewhere. Let me go up here and I'll scrap some freaking clothes. Get me some cloth.
On top of the food chain, where we belong.
You
Hit
a
that
sheep
shit,
or
boy.
a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Let me get a pull off that scrap. Wait, I didn't want to do that.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
What are you guys doing?
The
They're just
pack
in here
lets
going
it
through my
all
shit.
hang out.
They always want to come up here and hang out
Sure
in my
shows the
stuff.
traders who the alphas are.
Uh-huh. Telling you, I didn't build this fancy little room for you guys. Built it for me. I I gotta have something that's stupid. Fancy plaid suit and tie. I will never use furry undergarments. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need that either. Pretty sure I can scrap that. Gunner flannel shirt. I can scrap all of those. Gunner guard outfit. I don't need that. Gunner harness. I don't need any of those. I don't ever use harnesses. I don't want to get rid of the dresses. How am I supposed to dress my ghouls up? Military fatigues. They gotta be made of cloth too, right? Shit, I didn't mean to grab that.
This is looking good.
That should be good for now. Let me go down here and scrap my floor. Cannonball! I'm going out to get me some good nightlight. Store? No, I want to scrap. It's not gonna let me scrap it? Yeah. It doesn't say what I'm gonna get though. What the hell, man? It's not telling me what I'm getting for that stuff. It's just saying scrap it. Weird. It won't let me scrap that. It won't let me scrap that either. Okay, I should have some cloth now. Let's... Okay, I got some. I don't ever use leather anyway. I mean, I guess if there's like a piece of furniture that needs leather, then I would be using it, but I don't ever do anything with armor for some reason. I just use what's there. Okay. Where was it? This is what I was gonna do. Take this. Put this on. Oh, there it is. There's my other rug. Put that there. Now I can bring my. I needed my pillar, right? I don't want the pillar. I want this thing. Because I need to lay flat on something. This is my magic trick. It's not going to work because it's not going to grab that. Okay, that's not going to work. The rugs aren't going to work. Now it won't let me group select it because I got it on rugs. Oh, weird. What the hell? Okay, well that's kind of what I wanted to happen, but... Weird. Oh man, I'm too close. Oh no, I'm too close to the light. Okay, good. I need my stairs before I do any of this. I must have stairs in this thing.
That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby was very conspicuous. She actually pulled off the job.
Okay, good. Here we go.
She crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. You consider yourself
I'm gonna try this. If this doesn't work. Okay. There it is. It's up in there. So we got everything grabbed. This is totally not letting it go in there. Next I should make one out of a lollipop. Okay, let's do that. Let's put down one of these bad boys here. Oh, it's still not letting it go in there. Oh man, come on. Let's be friends. So I could put the ice cream cone in there with the rug. But if I do that, it won't grab the turret. So that means I would have to put the turret in after it's in, which would be way up there. And I don't even know where the turret's at. It needs to be pointing in the right direction, doesn't it? I don't know. I have no idea. I do think that it's weird that the only bathtubs you get are like crooked and like anybody wants to use that. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I can take Let me put the ice cream. I'll do it the long way, and I'll put the ice cream cone in. The problem is I'm gonna lose my rugs because I only have so much room, and I know that I just lost my turret. I should have just lost my turret, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Looks fairly centered. I'm gonna have to do a perimeter sweep. If it's straight on this side, it's gonna be straight on the other side. Yeah, that's in there straight. Okay, now is going to be the hard part. Okay. Okie dokie. I gotta see what my pillar is going to do here. I'm going to put it up here. See how it's going to sink in the roof. Nope, it's not going to sink in the roof. And it won't sit on top of that roof. That might be okay. That might be okay. I think we're going to be okay here. I have a good feeling about this. Which way do I want it to point? I want it to point in. Yeah, because then when they do attack, they attack from this corner right here where I'm building it. So let's say, yeah, bring it in. Bring it in, team. Gonna work. I know it is. I have faith. Not tall enough. Thought it was gonna be up there farther. Of course, that'll be like right in the rim. Almost hide it. Ooh, I kind of like that. Come on. It went away. Where'd it go? Point back this way. You were supposed to point this way. Shit, wrong gun. Oh, it barely gets lost in it. I'm sure it still works. It'd be like a secret sniper up there. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Find somebody to shoot at. Probably you.
Now that's how you get a good time started. Heads up. There you
Just
are.
killing everybody now. What happened? Send Porter? I don't want to send Porter anywhere. Let's definitely shoot him. Oh, he was attacking me too, wasn't he? Whoa! Dang! Now that's how you get a good time started. I think it's an effective hidden turret, if anything. It works, it shoots. No one's gonna know, no one's the wiser. It may not be poking out, but it shoots. Shit. I could stick like 3 more in there, now that I think about it. Now to see if it falls down. Nope, it didn't fall down. Maybe I'll do that. Let's just do that. I'll put a couple more in there. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the game has its own AI that probably knows where all the turrets are, but if it was like a real life thing, then I would have to think that they wouldn't even suspect a turret up there, you know? I would never expect a turret to be coming at me from an ice cream cone. Okay. I can't remember if I think I only used 2 rogues. I know it needs to be as high as I can get it. Wait, I know how to make it taller. There, now it'll be taller. Damn it! I need railings. I'm a freaking child here. Hey, wait a second. What's going on? Why is it? I'm not getting green anywhere. Oh, I'm still getting green over here, but not over here. What if I put it way up here? Okay. Now let me turn up here where I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I need to take that other rug out. It's too long. Too long. Here, you go over here and hang out right there. You go over there too. Oh, this is way higher. Okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, that one's good. Yeah, I like that. Let's see how far it falls down. It should fall and land right on the other one. Oh, come on. There. I saw it once. Give me that stupid rug. Give me that rug. Give me that rug. Doesn't want to do it. Ah, no, don't do that. Oh, I gotta wait for the turret to be pointing in the right direction. There we go. Dang it, I missed it again. I get like a split second where I can hit it. Ah, fuck balls! Damn it. That was fun. I can't wait to do that again. Oh shit. Yeah, I know how to do it, so it's not going to be a big deal. You know it's possible. That one looks way better than the other one. It makes me want to redo the other one. Oh god, jeez. Oh god. I think I've been drinking.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment. As I'm sure you know, I haven't always been the best at this job. Thanks to the efforts of my friends, I decided to change how I do things, how I live my life. I'd like
I may have done it even better that time.
Vault dweller, let me be a man. All right.
Yes.
Get it on back. This traffic zone with maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't see the other one now. That one looks great. That just looks great. I feel like I need to redo the other one, but I don't think I can get it. I don't know if I can reach in there and grab it. Oh, that's where I put the flag up there. I was like, what is that? Why can't I build that? I also thought about using these things to put turrets in. These little metal balls. I don't know, are they supposed to be like jelly beans or something? What time is it? Oh, it's only 20 after 3. Okay, that was fun. No. Hey, Coulter. Careful of the ice cream. Wait. You're not Coulter. You're Gage. Oh, God. Oh, now back to what I was doing down here. I pulled all this stuff out I pulled it out of there because I was trying to fit something in here that would when I was doing bathrooms. This ain't gonna fit back in there either because I used a rug to put it in there. Well, you can go here. Can you go there? Can you not go here? Is there a reason that you can't go here? That's... Seriously? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Leave anything else out here? Yes, left you out here. Where were you at? Are you not out here? Are you over here? Nope, are you right now? That looks perfect there. Did I leave anything else out here? You like your guard shack? Would you like me to make it fancier? I can do that if you want. I'm going to make it out of this. Down. Oh look, there's the hood. Wait, can I use this? Will it let me pick? Oh my god. So many things that I can do with this, but it's probably just gonna move as soon as I put it somewhere. Serious? What's the other side? Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I don't know about that dirt. It's very spongy. Come on, gun. Cooperate with me. Last time I moved this car, it just moved right back, so I blew it up. So I'm assuming that the hood is not going to go wherever I leave it, but...
You sure showed the breeders who the alphas are.
Thank you, I worked hard at that. Get off me, lid. I got a table to make.
This time, the settlement of Bunker Hill, where they targeted by innocents. Seems like they're no longer content hiding in the shadows. And are out to prove a point. Brotherhood of Steel also engaged in firefighting. While unconfirmed at the time, the possibility of escape sentence may have been the trigger for this shootout. Things are getting rough out there, folks. You might want to think twice before leaving things safe.
I wonder if these don't fit inside of that, do they?
Try to not catch it for long.
Oh my god, they do.
Uranium round 5.
Not that I need it. Hey, I didn't want to do that. Rock and roll.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
The tire's totally floating in the air. Magic tire. Oh, that's stuck there. Okay, so it won't move if I hit it, so that's good. I wonder if I jump on it, it'll move. Nope. Okay, good. So a person can't move that bumping into it. That's a positive. That's a plus. Let's test its durability. Can't put that on top of it. Can't put that on top of it. Can't put that on top of it. Okay, so I can't put anything on it easily, but I can place it. Don't follow me. Go find your own basket. Totally floating in the air. It's not even floating straight. Weird. Look at that. He came over here and kicked all this stuff. He literally just went in behind me and kicked what I put down. Did he do it again over here? 'Cause I will end you, freaking Gage jerk. Yeah, I'm gonna wonder. Wait, it's not letting me go over there. Perfect. Now, back to what I was going to do with this car. There's some more parts. I missed. Hey, what's up, Tango? Thanks for stopping by.
The pack dominates.
Let's see. You're gonna need to get up there, so it's gonna have to be like right in there. So
Text me.
I'll leave a road. Oh, no. Do I have any cloth left? Do I have to get more cloth? I'm not very good at saving my materials.
Just don't hear about him today. Word is that a group
Ah, shit up.
Brotherhood of Steel. Site. Common. They got an area for them in the old Cambridge police station. Mount area. Pretty sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower
There you
those
go.
guys pack.
There it
It's been good.
is. Okie dokie.
They're flying now thanks to
Okie
everyone's
dokie.
favorite vault dweller who happened upon the scene and led
Oh,
them
that's just
much
gonna be
needed.
perfect. You can stand right
Good
inside of
job
the
surviving
car,
out there. Best of luck.
and you
to
can
all of
defend
you.
us all. Aren't you happy?
Elton Trick is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was positive.
Hey, let me have that back. I saw that coming. Why did you run away, car? Let's see. How did I do this last time? I don't like it sitting there. It's not straight anymore. Did I get my bears? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I did. Where did the car go? It moved back. What the? See, it did it. Did the hood leave too? Freaking hood left too. See? Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Son of a... I hate this car. You're gonered. You're out of here, car. You have pissed me off for the last time. I didn't want you or your hood. I'll find something cooler to make a guard tire. I can make it out of the tire. I hope I can get that stuff out of there. Okay, that was. Let's make something. I can make another one kind of like I did down there. Oh wait, I want to try and make something using one of the scaffolding things, because I've never really used that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's what I was looking for, so that works out. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go investigate that garbage can right there. Thank you. It's a very important garbage can. Be able to get in your low guard tower soon, I promise. I would never leave you hanging. Okay. Now do these floors clip onto these, or do you have to... They do clip on. Interesting. So, if I build another one of these, does it clip onto it, or can I make it not clip onto it? I don't want it to clip underneath it. They do clip on there. Okay. It's not time yet. I'm not done yet. Okay? Be patient. You need to move, because that's where my ladder was going to go. Wait, it's not going to work. Not at all. Can it go up high enough? It won't even go up high enough to do it. Okay, you're going to be this other flight. Hang on. Lady, you're messing with my flow here. I told you, come over here and investigate this garbage can. There's somebody in there that doesn't belong. There's a trespasser. That's your job, security. Damn it. I'm about to send you away. cool. I'm just going to trap you all up in there. You know that, right? You are never going to escape.
Any hut there?
You're never
It's
going to
amazing.
escape. There you go. Now walk on up there, Slam.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks.
Ha ha!
Familiar with the old
Take that.
sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown. Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why?
You
I
can't
suggest
walk
you
up
just
there,
roll with it,
guy.
folks. But it's true. Even tune to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird.
Doesn't matter how
Here's a
weird.
pick-me-up for you. It's Bing Crosby with Accentuate the Positive.
You gotta accent. I can't remember if I stored this thing or not. I think I did. Oh wait, no, I put it over here. That's right. I remembered something. Yay! Hey, wait, what? Why? Or why? Why? I can put it in backwards, but I can't put it in forward. Let's see if it'll do it the other way. Why? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Like, it's not going... It's not letting the ashtray sit on the ground right. do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, that's not touching the ground. Okay, one more. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do the same thing with this one. Oh no. Oh no. That'll work. Good enough for Kevin to work, right? Okay, there's that part. Now we must protect. We must protect our security. Our security needs protection too, right? These are my favorite. Whoa.
Could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Feels like anything's possible when you're in love. Feels crazy.
Oh, I have to put some anarchy symbols on this too. Well, you lose most of the fence at the bottom, but you can still see it a little bit. Mud just doesn't work much. Where are you at? There you are. With the slide. This one. I need to do from the other side. Let's see. It's my railing. Okay, there it is. I could have put that on the other way, couldn't I? Oh, yeah. They should have radar spikes that come out at angles. I know the ones that are in here, they're like kind of angled, but not really. Oh, that's the wrong place, isn't it? Are they in here? Isn't that where they are? Of course, you could put a bunch of these things in there. Is there one that's like somewhat uniform? Stick a bunch of those down in the ground. Make some wicked punji pits. Probably won't grab all the other ones, but nope. Okay. That's no problem. Hey. You're not supposed to do that. I do not give you permission to do that. Okay, well then I'll do it this way. And I'll just set them all. Oh no. Why do you not want to sink in the ground? These things aren't sunk in the ground, are they? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. They gotta be lower than that. They can't go any lower than that. I guess not. Well, doo-doo. I feel like they could be lower than that, though, for some reason. I don't know why. I definitely need to make it narrower. Whoa! Where'd it go? I needed to move it over. It's too wide. That didn't really make it any lower, but it did make it narrower. Just means I can put it up in there.
Word is that a soldier brotherhood is staying sighted in the Commonwealth. Things got hairy for them in the old Cambridge police station.
Hey, and I didn't lose my conduit doing that. Hey, what do you know?
I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller. What happened upon the scene didn't let them much needed him.
Oh, I should have put my
Good
anarchist
job
up
surviving
there
out
first.
there. Best of luck to all involved in the future. Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
I think I want to put that on the other way. Well, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna leave it. I do want to put tomatoes and Oh, I forgot. I gotta move this thing way over here. Gonna give me trouble. Are gonna give me trouble. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Oh, am I hitting that stupid? Yeah. Oh, that's not in there, is it? Well, yeah, I guess it's touching up there. That's why. How long have I been building here? It feels like forever, but probably I want to say 5 different streams. I streamed all of them. Everything I've built here so far, I've live streamed. So that would be something I could easily find out, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's probably at least 5 streams. But then again, not all of them were just building either, so it could have been more, come to think of it. I don't want that to do any of that stuff. Okay, so I might have to get... I can show you everything that I've done so far. It's not really a lot. I mean, I've only had to build up my bar once. So there's still lots of room. That was close. That was a good guess. But that is not going to work. So, put that there. Put that there. Put that down there a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm using as a PS4. And I don't have any mods for building. I really only use 2 reflex scope. So you have peripheral vision, which I think is awesome because that's how it should be. The fact that they would have it anything but that to begin with is kind of weird to me. But I also use, I have the remote cabin mod, which is just a big place where you can build. So it doesn't really help you build, it's just a place where you can build. That's not quite touching, but you know what? It looks fantastic to me. Nope, get out of there. I don't want that. I want this. Now, we need a little something something right there, don't we? Plus, why is that not on something? Shouldn't that be under? Shouldn't this be on top of that? Is that not how it works? Yeah, shouldn't it be like that? And then, oh, that's gross. I don't like that. Okay, let me reconstruct this real quick. Because that just does not look right. Which I probably could have done this and it would have been so much easier. I've never used these, whatever they're called. What's this thing called? Oh, scaffolding? Okay, come here, you. I need your help. You and me got a mission. Oh no, it's not gonna go because that step's hidden, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Guess what, Step? You're out of here. Dirt, 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 dirt. What in the world? Oh, that's right, because the stupid plank doesn't have a board on the side. What the hell? What the? What the shit? Oh, I grabbed it from the wrong side, dummy. I would put it like right in the weeds too. That's just me. Typical me. Well, nobody's gonna trip on it. That's what matters, right? We can dance all over. I kind of like that better than I like it like this. Because who's gonna walk up right into the side of the ladder? Nobody. That's who. Not a single person, man. But that is just fantastic. You can dance all in the weeds. Okay, now what am I going to do in here? We need some storage, right? For our brave soldier. Did I get the small skull and bones from the top of which bottle? I don't think I know which one you're talking about. Probably not, since I don't know what you're talking about. Bottle on the roof. Oh. This bottle? No, there's the skull and crossbones up there? I had no idea. I put that rocket on there and I couldn't get it back down. I think it looks stupid. but I hadn't put in the effort to get up there and get it. So I didn't know that. I'd never even been all the way up there. There's a skull and crossbones up there. Is it like just like a human skull with some bones? Because I like that stuff. I did build this today. This is my ice cream cone turret. We built that just before you got here. It's got 2 turrets in it, and it works. It killed me a couple times just to test it out, but it's pretty awesome. But now I want to go up there. It's gonna take a lot of. Wait, I got a bunch of wood. Yeah, now I gotta go up there. Come on. Don't make me fall down to do this. Dang it. Are you serious? At least if nothing else, I can take this gruesome... Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. Hey. That's nice, thanks. I appreciate that. I like the weird stuff. Oh, wrong way. Okay, first off, you're out of here. That's why it was giving me so much trouble putting the flag up here, is because that stuff's there. Now, it's also simple. Let's see if I can get any closer than that. Can I not get any closer than that? It's not going to let me... hold on. Maybe one of these will go there. Shit. I'm gonna end up falling off of this thing. So that's what's gonna happen. I see the skull. There's that lunchbox. That's cool because I needed the skull. Keep them in a separate box.
I'm gonna trust you know when you're doing
It's got a Mr. Handy model. There's a baseball glove too. Interesting. Oh, there's another arm over there. Yeah, now I can put the flag in the middle. What do you know? I shouldn't have any junk in my inventory, so it's definitely going to keep the skull. It's pretty funny. There's a little bird's nest with human remains. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not gonna... No, I'm actually keeping all the skulls to fill up... I forget what it was. I had something that I wanted to fill up. Some kind of container. It slips my mind right now with what it was, but that's just because I have a bad memory. Too many head collisions with my skateboard. My head in the concrete. But no, it's not. That's why I went out of the thing to grab it, was so that I would have it in my person instead of in the workshop. That's awesome. No, I don't have that stupid rocket up there that I didn't like anyway. Dun dun dun! Okay, the sun's up now. I can show you what all first thing I built was just this thing to put water. This has my water pumps in it. That's all it is just water pumps, and I didn't want to have to look at them, so I built this building. And that's all it's ever going to be. This was the newest thing that I finished today. It's not finished, but this is like the midway, or what did I say it was called? Forget. When you go to the park, it's where all the games are. I figured out that you can make little anarchy symbols. And you can make lighted up bullseyes. Oh, so the skull and everything up there is smaller? Is that what you mean? Ah. Yeah, I actually saw a video where somebody went around like showing you all the different size cooking pots and like teddy bear. I have the small teddy bears and the like all the toys from the Commonwealth. I found those. I didn't realize I had them. I just went to my inventory in one of my places and I was like, hey, there they are. Yeah, I made these guard shacks a couple times ago. I made that one. I like to make stupid turrets. So I have these turrets in the Red Menace Whacker games. Why not, right? And then this little guard stand here. I saw this blue stuff. Hey, there's a gourd. I didn't know that was there. Let's see, what else? This was the first thing that I built for the... No, actually, this was the first thing, not that over there. That was the second thing. I built this because they needed a place to sleep. So I built this, and it was really fast. But it's alright. I put these doors in like this, so you can't get shot, but you can walk out and shoot people. And then you can close the door, and then the screen protects you. And the bedrooms have those. Somebody left the door open. This bedroom doesn't have one. This bedroom's supposed to have one. I haven't done decorating stuff yet in any of this, really. Yep. I've seen those.
Life's too short for bullshit. You gotta party like it's your last day. Yeah. Every day.
That's my bartender. He likes to party. I like to party too. He likes to party way more than me. These are supposed to be closed for safety reasons. I hadn't really finished any of this. I just put it together and I was like, you guys got a place to sleep now. Deal with it. Let's see. Those are my bathrooms. That was another episode that I did where I made bathrooms. This is bathroom number 1. It's got a heated toilet. You can catch your butt on fire. It glows really nice at night though. So I made one out of wood. I made one out of metal. That's what this one is. And it's out the Yagwai. And this one has a sink and a drinking fountain. And it's you sit in here and stare at the wall. And unfortunately, when I put it on here, it pushed up against that thing. And it pushed all that stuff off the wall that's like in line with it, which is really annoying. But I can't make it go up against the wall now. It won't go. So that's bathroom number 2. Oh, and then this is my rocket that's launching off. A hot curry. Someone had hot curry. They were blowing it up. Oh yeah, this is the 3rd bathroom, and then this is just another place for people to sleep. So this bathroom is like the washer, or the, what do you call it? Yeah, I guess a washer. So it's got the tub, and it's got heated water. It's got a hot water tank. And I got this skull with dreadlocks candle. It's got branch locks.
There are some recent rumblings from good neighbors.
And you got your little flamingos watching you do your business. And you got a broken toilet. And that's that bathroom. Get out of there, dude. These are really simple, just something for them to sleep in. And I thought this turned out good. I put the brew station next to the chem station, and it actually lined up right. It took me like 4 tries before I got it to line up right. That was nice. Got these little beds in here. I hadn't really gone too wild with putting anything else in it, but places for them to sleep. And then I made this just because I had the space to do a deck. I'm planning on doing something out in that area. Don't really know what. Maybe I might do a fighting pit for like animals, or I might just make it like a zoo. I made this fence down through here, and then after I made it, I decided I don't really want to put fences all the way around the place, so I just do that one. And then I made this gate because this gate was already here, the opening, but I haven't come up with how I want the top to look yet. I did something and it looked stupid, so I took it all down. But that didn't turn out too bad. The doors. And I put all this here only because of this board right here. That's all because of that. Because it's not supposed to do that, and I got it to do that. So I decided I had to build something around that. Because that's a fence post laying on its side up in the air. And that's the whole reason for all this. All this monstrosity. Yeah. It's really more not, it's not really so much for them, but just because I like to build stuff. So they're just lucky. They're lucky to have me. And then I'll show you what all I did around here. This is my red rocket, and so I put this door in so that you can have a door that closes, because that one didn't close. And let's go this, well, yeah, we'll go this way. This is the simplest way to do it. So we'll start from here, and there's a train car back here that's got all my power in it. And I'm up to 3 generators in here now. They're all just smashed in there together. And everything's wireless, so I don't have to run wires from any of them, but
Mason, tarred and feathered the last outpost. Ain't been
barbed wire
seen
fences
since.
go all the way
And ain't
across there.
smart to go asking about it.
And this was just an empty space, so I threw stuff in it. Put this gate that they always open but never close. And then I made the walls as crusty as I could. I didn't want to scrap the truck, so I left it there and just put a concrete wall to it. And I used the bumper car for a turret. And I put a turret there. And this is just a window. Most of this wall is concrete, and then I just put stuff into it. And I already showed you the bathroom. And then this little train car situation here is some more bedrooms and stuff. So I made bunk beds with thingies on it. When I put this thing in here, there was this silt bean, and I was able to put the planter in it, and so now you can still use it, and it still grows, which I think is pretty cool.
You really turned this place around.
Hey, thanks. I made this fireplace. And these people stand in here and do nothing all day. And then I made a barbecue grill, because raiders got to have their barbecue on, right? You got to get their grill on, and I had this truck here not doing anything. It couldn't be drove anymore, so barbecue grill. There's nothing really going on in here. I just pushed all this. I didn't want to get rid of these boxes, so I made everything fit around it. And I didn't want to scrap these shelves, because then I lose that sign right there. Yeah, that was the only one in there. Same with this shelf here. Like, I don't like it, but I didn't want to lose this clock, so I left it there. And I haven't really done much around here either. But put bunk beds in here.
Well, you earned it.
Put a fighting
no one
thingy
can miss
in
this
here
place
so
now.
Fight him.
Good time started.
That is how you get a good time started. This is another weird thing that's just here because I haven't figured out how to incorporate it into anything. So normally you click on this and it moves everything. Well, this, you click on the chair and it moves the map. And it's backwards. So I don't understand it, but I know that I can put something on the map and it will also glitch that, but the map will also glitch into things. So I just feel like this is perfectly made for some sort of desk of some sort. Hadn't had a chance to use it yet. Yeah, I'm the same way. When I first started playing the game, every settlement I went to, I scrapped everything. Oh, here's the top of the train cars. There's nothing to see there. There's my door. This is the fence on the back. Just a fence, really. Come up here, and I put that in as an afterthought. That's why it looks all screwy. Get out of my way, I'm talking. And here's my red rocket upstairs. This is where most of the stuff is. The upstairs part is the stores, which I haven't been up here in a while. So this is my fighting pit for people. They can come up here and duke it out if they have a disagreement. And this is where you place your bets. Here's my gun shop. This is the only one of the stores I really messed with at all. And I was able to put the gun rack things in there. I hadn't done anything but put a cat bowl on that one. Oh, he's the barber with no hair. That cracked me up. And this is just... Took me a while to get this thing in there straight. Took a lot of finagling to get the roof on it. But it's up now. Come on, dude, move. I will.
Even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
Yeah. You have the dumbest armor ever. Just so you know. And then the second floor is my bedroom, but they're always in here. They always come in, and they're not invited.
Hungry.
If you're hungry, go eat.
This place is looking good now. Like me.
And it's just a room. real fancy. There's the floor from the fighting pit, though. Everything is wireless, and I use this monitor right here to power everything. Like, it's powered off of the generators that are all linked together, and then I power everything off of that. Just like these Flamingo tripwire doors, which are powered off of that. And then the downstairs is my bar with the laser turret thingy, whatever you want to call that. The laser tripwire hickey-doo. No one ever comes in here. They're all scared. Scared to death. But I can get some chems. Because I take them all. These are nothing. I should leave them something dumb. And that's it. I think that's it. This dude doesn't have a hood on. He doesn't have a mask or anything. He's blowing it. Hey, there's some rugs.
Must be pissing himself in his grave.
I think if I take those out, it's gonna pop up. Is what I'm worried about. That's why I hadn't taken them out. But that's it. That's the whole thing. And that brings us to the end because it's after 4:30 and I was supposed to wake my wife up at 4:30. So
the whole pack is out for now.
The Raiders. I have Raider stores up here. These are Raider stores. I think. I know that one's a Raider store. Wait. The ones downstairs were Raider stores, so this is a Raider store. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if I put in Raider stores or not. I don't know. I know that they sell stuff every time I go in there. They have refills. They're never out of stuff.
You
They
a
always
sheep
have money.
or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
And this is where I hide all my good stuff. Like tiny skulls. See, I have 5 skulls right now. They can all go in there. I don't need a bag of cement. The gear store?
Dude, the zoo's bigger than ever, but we can manage our shit. The whole pack is out for now.
I don't know if I did that or not. I don't think I did. But that's gonna do it. Unfortunately, I got to go. Thanks everybody for watching, and you'll probably see me live again Wednesday night. I might go to tomorrow night, but just depends. I may do more. Right now I'm also building in Taffington Boathouse, but I'm not doing that live. I'm doing it, and then I'll do like a walkthrough at the end of it, because I haven't figured out how to record stuff and post it later. All I can do is go live right now. I don't know how all this stuff works. I am a rookie. But yeah, thanks for coming out. It was good having y'all here. There's 11 people here. I think that's the most I've ever had. So on that note, I will see you guys